Hello YouTube, we're back on Wuthering Waves. It's been a while since the last story. The last time we played this game, it was the fisher over there kind of quest where we had to do fishing. That was apparently a filler quest, so I don't have to worry about that. This is a real main story quest. I'll be doing the Maiden, the Defier, the Death Crier.
The fish are over there.
Thank you. We have a point of redemption, so if you keep hearing that,
the fish are over there.
You'll know why.
The fish are over there.
Exactly. Where are all the fish? It became a meme on the channel, so it might get expected to hear that. I will pause it for cutscenes, obviously. Since then, I'll show you my builds as well for those who are interested. I now have Camellia. So in terms of gacha, I will say categorically, I suck for luck, guys. I've hit 50-50 3 times out of the 4 limited characters I've gone for, and they've all been high pitties as well. Amazing. Can't wait to lose 50-50 to Shorekeeper as well. It's quite rough. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This character is very fun to play. And she has this really cool ability where basically she can just float there. She just sits there floating. Just leave her there floating for ages and ages. Like she's just chilling. She's got one of the best idle animations in the game.
Can you keep up?
Hold up. We've had this conversation, heroes! We've literally had this conversation. How I hit the highest pity. It's not even balloons. She just floats. We don't even see the top of it. It's designed so you don't. Well, there you go. Walked away. I love it with that. My favorite chat moment. Ask a question and walk away. No, we've had this conversation before anyway.
I alone decide whether it's for show.
So I'm pretty much finished building her anyway.
Like a fun game between the two of us.
And I think that's the best I'm gonna get. I think it's pretty good for her. Yeah, these are my only 2 level 90s. Levels don't matter. I didn't need level 90 Phoebe. Today will be a fine day. I didn't need level 90 Phoebe in the end. But I did her because of
fun game
the pity system.
The two of us?
I was trying to improve this. I wanted to crit damage on here to give me instead of HP. But the rolls on the crit rate and the attack are really high on here. This was a good piece apart from the low crit rate. And then this is pretty damn good. Apart from it lacks crit damage. This was almost god tier. This was almost a god tier piece. And then this was okay, and then this was okay. I just was trying to get the bases in. I'll be honest, farming in the non-Renacita area in this game sucks because you can't fly and get to places very quick. Whereas much better. So I'm kind of done farming for her now. I'm not doing any content that requires it. But yeah, that's basically where. What's the pity system? You already know the pity system. Pity system is if you get 5-star every 80 wishes, every 80 pulls, and there's a 50-50 system so you can lose. And I lost at 70 something and then lost to 50-50. I got a 5-star at 72 for Camellia, but then I lost 50-50 and then I had to go 30 more, and then the weapon did similar. So yeah, you're just trying to troll me. Anyway, we're not here for all that. I'm just updating my account for those who have been following my YouTube for, my playthroughs. Just want to know my characters are at. I've not improved Phoebe since last time, although she might do because Zanny. They dropped a Zanny trailer recently, or teaser, which is an up-and-coming character that people will be interested in. Apparently it's the second form or something like that. I haven't looked at it, but maybe after the story today, if there's time, we'll look at it through this stream as well, which would be pretty cool. Maybe that could be quite fun to do, see what it's like, see what's happening with the in that world, but, could be fun. Yeah, other than that, I played Scarlet Nexus. I watched it. It's, what was the nickname behind Scarlet Nexus? I can't remember. It's anime like. Yeah, I know it's an anime. I like the look of it and the world setting, but it is not dialogue simulator. It's basically like, I can't remember what it was called at the time, but basically you were stuck in a it was like screens come up with conversations like every 10 seconds rather than actually the combat looked fine, but then you ended up getting stuck in like 10 million like conversations and stuff. Let's walk over. So in the end, I got put off the look of just from the look of it. But
can you keep up?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going with. The way it does good dialogue and the game's a bit off. I like this town. This is my favorite town in the game, by the way. Especially at night time when it's all like comes to life and stuff.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh, I'm being attacked.
Bloom from ashen shell. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Victory favors me.
There's a whole new area to go to as well, which we'll be checking out. Havoc damage on a Havoc set? That's pretty good. Right. Okay, let's do this. Let's get into the story, shall we?
You there, Abster?
Oh, we're trying to speak to Abby.
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Oh, so Abby's still... okay. So, yeah, I remember now. Abby is not been well, as far as you know. Not...
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's
Pause for
all.
this. I'll pause for the cutscenes.
Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there?
How's the
and
volume,
look for
guys?
it? Easy as pie.
The dialogue's quieter
The
than the
tower
rest
is
of the
either
game,
too
isn't
far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds.
it? Should be right.
Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on.
I wonder if yourself what's wrong with
Won't hurt
Abby.
to Try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
That's why we're here. Head to the high place. You know, while I'm here, I never really come here that much. Right. Should've just bought dough. Right. Was that changed? That used to just be like stationary. I swear that never used to be like that. But no one just noticed that. That swirling don't. I don't remember that being there. Oh wait, who's this? New character? Oh, she's got a horn like Zanny, but broken one. Oh, cool. Her eyes
Music
could...
itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Off topic, this is what British people sound like, alright? Okay, that's what British people sound like, alright? Just to be clear, you guys earlier on. Anyway. Right, it's a Breath of the Wild, it's a Zelda ripoff. Elf is, that's it, it's officially a Zelda ripoff. Hornless. Yeah, she's got a broken horn, but she's got horns like Zanny does. Relaxation and warmth.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Her eyes are so unique. Look at them. They've got like...
Salutations, Rover.
Salutations.
My name is Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met
I think it's Chiaconna.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that
Her design
just
is pretty
can't
cool,
be
I'm gonna lie.
ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise,
She does
surprise,
music, huh?
The melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Procrastination! I like this character already. Anyone that can, anytime you see like, oh, I'm procrastinating from being creative, I totally understand. That is a totally understandable vibe. We're a fan already, right? They all have marks. Every character that's playable has a mark in the game.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told
I mean,
me
she's
you carried
playable.
the
I think she's
sigils of the
available
Knight
next
of
patch,
Maiden,
actually.
Cartathea. She
Cartathea?
dispatched search teams
Wait.
soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency.
This is saying how he sounds. People were saying bruv in it to me earlier.
It's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
We're just catching up on last time.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Her ult's ready. Oh, shh.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Oh, that's clever. You tune. Okay. The camera work gets better and better with this game. I would say they really like stepped up their camera work. To create on the cutscenes anyway.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
But she just called us Laureate. Oh, Cartathea is actually here.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
A question I have yet to answer myself. Why didn't you just voice act?
Imperator called you
That
the
part.
Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
She
I've
does.
actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
There you go, Fleur-de-Lis. Remember that's the
I
name
also
she
remember
cancelled out halfway.
fighting something. But
I was
the
right, that
details
means-
and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can see Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
You know this UI I could do with? Removing this shadowed area, just have the text and remove all that crap and the user ID.
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Well, it said jump straight to this character and waiting an hour before we get to see her.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center,
Oh, I didn't mean to press
sensed
that.
a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Okay.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're all pretty calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. and I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Don't get me started on jellyfishes, all right? I'm not this. Can we not go down this road, okay? We don't need more jellyfishes in video games, all right? I've had enough jellyfishes in video games, all right?
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from
As a
her as
speedrun of
resonator.
Hollow Knight. No, thank you.
It would seem this resonance ability.
Cool that she's parallel up in the main story.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
I was expecting to not have her not pop up for like years, but she actually showed up in the very next main story quest, which is really good to see. I think this whole quest is centered around her, actually.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
She's gone now.
How are you feeling? Any headache? Tingling feet?
I quite
upset
like this
stomach?
character, not gonna lie. She's funny.
Phew. I tried everything.
Refresh.
Just
If it
wouldn't
says
wake
Wuthering
up.
Waves up here,
thought you
then
were-
it's correct.
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music?
Yeah, it was, it put me off.
Kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Cat. Meow.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Well.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As
course
per
it
the
is.
lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for
Oh.
a discussion.
Of course his name's Sebastian. Straight to that. My name is the most go-to name for like I guess a butler or something like that. Sebastian. My name is Sebastian. Phasalia are like the rivals to Carlotta's people. They're like, obviously you can tell they're a bit more evil because, like, you know, the way you walked in, you can't really see it. But anyway,
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping
I think so,
the
anyway.
Trinodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
oh, I think I know about to
The
introduce.
lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings.
I won't
that
die in this
occurred
game, bro.
previously.
Hard to die in this game. It's more of a challenge.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I'm busy right now. All right. You don't get to make demand.
I will convey your message to the lady.
We just met Sebastian.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
Oh, they're in negotiation with him.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances.
Mm-hmm.
No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few.
The head of the
rumors.
table.
Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbaits. Can we not break the fourth wall here? They all sound like clickbait titles to me. That doesn't really fit this game, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, whoever translated this, alright, can we not? Like, what is clickbait? The internet doesn't I'm sorry, bro, but that's just stupid. You could just say they sound like baiting me in, or titles that bait me into something, or like...
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source
Oh, you know,
material.
this community's so troubled online.
So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Oh. Oh, I'm down for more music. Carry on.
Long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Mm-hmm. And? Oh.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
I got too close to Sin's toxins and,
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
They do what?
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
So she just killed the next person in line.
Others say
Sounds
she's a
trustworthy.
master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds completely trustworthy. We should go meet this person. Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
Yep.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Okay. Go pay her a visit, shall we? Wow, we're only just starting the quest now. Fantastic. Is she still here? Pet the cat. Meow. Where the blessed maiden spent her childhood. I'll stick around and see if I can find any more clues. Wood left a message for Lady Carlotta. She should be back when she finished negotiating with the Thessalians. By the way, I mean to ask, what were you doing here when we met? We were about to launch Abby into... Never mind, I better be going. Alright. Cool story, bro. Right. So this is where the Thessalians are from. Okay. Now I get it.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. I think
Chacona's.
the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
I don't think I'm supposed to be
In the
in
meantime,
Honey
I'll
yet.
keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Carlotta! Right. I unlocked that beacon when I shouldn't have. Before I ever started this quest.
Lighter than a dove.
Music's pretty awesome, man. Dude, the visuals are really pretty cool, I'm gonna lie.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Now, if you'll please, just follow me. Carlotta speaking. No, obviously, we're Rover. Obviously. It's always so funny how they introduce characters because they know that it's trying to sell the characters to you in these games. They go a bit over the top.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
I think she knows we're here.
That won't be necessary.
Guess that one. Yeah.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
I like her face design and stuff, but they went a bit, you know, she's her proportions are a bit out there, aren't they? Fake shorekeeper. Fake looking shorekeeper. Who's cracked? Cantarella? Have you seen my crown by chance?
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
As far as I know, she's a support DPS. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood. Very well. You may also call me Cantarella.
Oh, no, I'm not pulling for her anyway. I don't have the resources to do it.
Shall we proceed to my study?
Alright, game. Alright, camera shots. We get it, alright? I know you're trying to sell the character, but calm down, alright? Calm down. Jeez. No, oh, there you are. Okay. They know their target, or they gotta sell them. They gotta sell these characters somehow, right?
Can you keep up?
Look, guys, she's got boobs. Waiting for Carlotta's rerun. Considering she only came out like a month or so ago, two months ago, you can wait a very long time. We're talking like 3.0 level time before she gets a rerun, dude.
Can you keep up?
I get it though. This Carlotta's the character reason why I even downloaded the game, to be honest with you. I was like, yeah, I like this is finally a good character design. I say finally. Playing it before it sounded like awful anyway. Yeah. Well, this story is deciding whether I actually carry on with the game, to be honest with you. So far, it's been alright. Oh, there she is. The rest of the design is pretty cool, actually. I really like look at it in the test run. It's not just like one color thrown onto a dress and stuff like that.
Can you keep up?
I like the aquarium like building style. The hair animation.
Won't you have a seat?
Oh, they've got tea, so I'm in.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Apology accepted.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be
Was her
washed
mark
away.
on the eyes? Wait, did I
Every
miss that
sorrow
before?
has
That
its
she had
own
like
way
gold
of
eyes. Is
fading.
her mark around her eyes?
Everything. You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
She's Italian? Yeah, all the Italians in this game sound like they're from England. Raise the camera there a bit.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on
There.
the current state of Raguna?
No, it's not. It's just sparkling, peaceful. That way it's peaceful in a way that feels wrong. Just eye shadow, whatever.
So you've noticed something is amiss?
Yeah.
As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Third time's the charm, am I right?
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodium? You want to talk? Why don't they just voice act all of this, dude? I don't understand why we do. This is my biggest pet peeve, right? Is they suck you out of it by, like, it's not like I've got options and they even matter. Just make the whole thing a voice acting cutscene because I press this and then Rover will start talking again. I don't get it, dude.
Yes.
Probably for memory, but it doesn't make any difference.
On one hand,
The whole thing's there.
There's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family.
But none of the choices matter in this game either.
The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures,
Yeah, I know him through, but like,
the mind
I just
will
have us
follow
talking all the time.
until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Zoom in. Extreme zoom in.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part.
It's funny, I got Carlotta, her rival, literally here. Am I going to go to the new area now?
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Well, look at the, can't.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Look at that above. That's pretty cool up there.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say?
I know how to collect them.
Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs.
Let's go down the road.
It even has a soothing effect on its own. This is it.
Secret bookshelf that no one here is going to know about because it's not in the... We're not going to open it in front of everybody or anything, right?
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even
Oh,
if
we'll see you later.
want to.
See, I knew it was going to lead to this door. I've already got through here. Never mind. Take that back. I thought it was somewhere else. The Master Sword! I mean, sorry, wrong game. I've seen this scene in a Zelda game before. How's it going, Rod? Welcome back. Hope the gym went well. Breath of the Wild knockoff.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, don't you get a sword from this?
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
That's much easier said than done. Or I could just go do. Let's go grab the other one, shall we?
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
It's a bold thing to put in a gacha game. A sentinel cannot leave his commission region. Jue Jinjo would be a betrayal of duty. Jue is in the middle of a recovery.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
Well, they're evil.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described. Only
Suddenly
more
voice
biased towards
acting.
the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita.
Sounds like a main character job.
Also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Oh, it was Cartopia. Scribe Cancerella was betrayed in the stained glass.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Dewey found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split
Oh,
and manipulate
of
space.
course, the game's making sense to me now. They're trying to find, so the resonator for a Sentinel is what Jinshi is to Jue. You remember the dragon? That's her. Right, so Jinshi, the character that we can control, she's in charge of Jinzhou. She's in the game a bit. See you in a bit, kiddo. But the one in Renacita's lost right now, which we believe is Cancerella. There you go. Not Cancerella, Cartithea. There's a lot of characters beginning to see, alright? You have to let me go with that one. I'm just connecting this to part one.
Withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
This is the most Master
This
Sword
is
moment of
how
all time, by the way.
The Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cartithea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is
That's game.
unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with
Get
the
the
Sentinel
binoculars out.
in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
What?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within
Cameraman.
the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
Yeah.
The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turpin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turpin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turpin.
Recap moment.
That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause
Only
a
during the
reaction.
story, Rod. I only stream the story
That's when I
stuff, to be
confirm what
fair.
they're saying.
There's a lot of gameplay. In fact, there's more gameplay than story and yapping in this game, more to be honest with you. It's just during the story, it's just all story, and it's just yapping and stuff like that. The gameplay stuff is like outside of it. You know? I don't really stream that very much. I could do the end game stuff at some point. I don't really do it much off stream. I just do the days, whatever. Can I get a closer look at the sword? Can I test your Sword of Destiny real quick? Oh, Matt's gonna. Let me guess. We're gonna accidentally pull it out of the thing, even though we're not supposed to. Because we're basically a godlike character anyway that overpowers all the resonators, all of the big dogs anyway. Yeah, normally the story parts in these games can deliver really well, to be fair. I need my 13 hearts first, I guess. Nope, never mind. We're just gonna grab it. Also, the music's nice, even though I'm joking. Well, we don't even have to physically grab it to take it out of the pit. Okay. Just like that. Yeah, the story right now, compared to the...
Who are you, really?
The story now, compared to the start of this game stuff, is significantly... Rinity basically onwards is really good. Well, actually, no, I liked the... I actually didn't really... I liked the Jinzhou storyline, but... quite a bit as well. But only towards the end kind of thing, you know, like... It's got way better now. The camera work, the music, the cutscenes themselves are really good. There's a lot more work gone into it. But I guess money does that for you, alright? I guess when you get money, it kind of works out, right? Dewey calls me the Arbiter. We are an arbiter of fate. We're a whisper.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Yo, Solid, thanks for the raid. Good to see you, man. You told Cantarella about the conversation.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are not speedrunning Hollow Knight today, as it didn't work out very well. So we moved over to do some story time with Wuthering Ways. Hope you're doing well, Solid. Hope you had a great weekend, my man. Thank you for the raid. Hope Hades are treating you as well. How's it going, Zach? Good to see you, my man. Hope you had a good weekend. How's it going, Pojo? Good to see you as well. I've got the alerts paused a minute just for the story elements, but yeah. Welcome to Waifu Central, guys.
More is the connection you have with the Sentinel.
Story comes out once every blue moon in this game, so we jump into it every now and then.
Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Master Sword. I mean, where are we going with this? Holy cow! Yet with the double 3-month gifted subs. Holy crap! Hang on, I'll let the alerts play for a minute.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming.
Yet on a rampage.
They are approaching from all sides.
Yet with the 2 3-month gifted subs, one to Solid, one to Pojo. Holy cow, thank you so much. Why is the sub... Okay, well, Twitch... For some reason...
Is there no one else?
Doesn't want to show
Is there
top
no one
5
else?
gifters. I don't know why. Why is the top 5 gifters thing not working, Twitch? Twitch, fix your website. Yeah, thank you for the basically 6 gifted subs from you, in theory. In reality. Rod, thank you for the 177 bits as well. Bonewasher, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 195 stream streak. We're gonna pause this cutscene real quick for a hype train real quick. Sarah Pick with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you. Holy cow, level 4 hype train. Suddenly we're all popping off. Yeah, how you doing, Solid? Good to see you, man. Acknowledge the hype. Thank you so much, guys, for all the subs. Holy cow. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Again, yet with the 6 gifted, I'm going to say it's 6 gifted subs so we can appreciate how many it really is. Rob with 177 bits, Bonewatch with 195 stream streak, and Zarabik with the 5 gifted subs. Obviously a legend. Welcome here, everybody. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. We're just doing story time Wuthering Waves after some failed attempts at Hollow Knight speedrun today. And then anyone who's been interested, by the way, anyone who's interested in Expedition 33, I'll be playing that day 1. Basically moment of release in a few weeks time. So if you're interested in that game, you're not sure you want to play it, I'm playing it day 1, but I'm very excited for that game. I'm playing that from the get-go. Turn-based RPG that's made by a small dev team that grew up playing games like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy. So that's very exciting. Keeping it Marsh Bag is what it's called. Can we just call it Rover at this point?
Then
thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you so much for the support.
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. Rod, thank you for the gift of the live stream as well. Thank you so much. You hands to whatever the name of the sword.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Cool, free sword. Oh my god, Foo with the 2 gift. I'm just pausing to finish the cutscene and then I'll unpause everything again. Rod, thank you for the gifted sub to live stream. Foo with the 2 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. The hype train continues.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Bro. Do you know what? I am going to use that line all the time. When someone brings up something silly, that's a question you would know the answer to. You're just trying to get a reaction out of me. Every single time. Why bother asking? I like that line. I like that line a lot. A question you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Fantastic.
Although being described as a jellyfish.
Oh, she's Umud in human form.
A cable car in the lower levels of
Oh, it's actually a 5-star sword? That's crazy. They're going to give us a sword. I expect...
beside that
Sorry.
wall can activate the lift.
Are you done yapping?
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having
Is it a good 5-star sword?
Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Are you done? Can I talk? Can I talk? Thanks.
Shine or to
Right.
die.
I play a sword with a very powerful. So we actually get the sword.
The same coin.
But wait. Right,
I alone will decide
Have the
whether
alerts by
it's
now.
for show or for battle.
Let me be there for everyone. Share future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, I lied. It's not. I lied. It's not a sword. Hang on. Let me. Backpack. God's sake. I'm not used to keyboard, right? Okay, it's not actually. I thought it's a key weapon. Alright, okay. Ah, I got baited so hard. Imagine. There it is. Alright. Alright, game. Omega lol. Bye much. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate you. Don't forget there's new hype train emotes, by the way, guys. So if you missing out. 100 bits or a sub gets you into that bandwagon. How many bundles are still on sale? But I don't know. I saw it randomly somewhere. Yeah, well, you need to have a strong attention span, Rob. Unfortunately, you lost the game. Right. What do we get? What do we get? We got no comment. Okay. The mood one's good. I like that one. Ugh, mood. Touch of salt.
To shine.
Thank you so much for the hype train there, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Solid, bringing in the hype as well while we're here. Yeah, thank you for the 2 3-month gifted subs. One solid, one's a Pojo. The 6 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate you so much. Huge amount of support. Rob for the 177 bits. Therapeutic with the 5 gifted subs as well. Holy cow. Thank you, Sarah, for the 5 gifted subs. Rob, thank you for the gifted sub. And Boo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Bonewatch for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I alone. Something, something, something. We're just gonna yoink this sword and then move on.
Why do the Phasalias have
I knew this door would link to here.
directly to the Sonaro sphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary.
I unlocked this area by flying through the waterfall.
Maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school.
The 2 rivals.
The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Carlotta is so short compared to every character, dude. Okay, Phoebe's the same way. Off to the new land! Flashbang!
You seem
I don't have to do the
perturbed.
city minigame again, do I?
Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
Yo, look at the sky though!
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Look at the whale.
Rivers
Ironic for a gacha
eventually
game.
converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of
Use a
time
mouse, a lot
before they
easier.
meet. Our choices and our will have led us
The
to
meteor
this
showers.
situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you poison people.
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh,
Is that a chest?
and that you poisoned your
Wait,
priest.
take me back! There's a chest there!
Those kinds of rumors.
Oh, there's the thing on the map anyway.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's
You
plight,
can't
and
dangle a
then
chest in front of a
returned to
player in
innocence.
this game like that.
After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually...
So this is where we are. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, there's we're on the whole new area. At least you don't have to like. At least you just give me the map. I don't get a feel like a lot of this isn't gonna have anything here. It's gonna be empty fields, which would be a first for this game actually. Sorry, I interrupted the conversation. Oh, did I kill off the game's conversation by opening the map? Seriously? I did! No way, dude! My bad. Oh, we'll just enjoy the view, guys. Take it all in, breathe. Look, it's not my fault, this dodgy game design. Maybe that was the end of the sentence, conversation, you know. All I did was open up the map. That shouldn't cut off the conversation. Code better.
The fish are over there.
Thank you, Phoebe. Where's the fish? Up in the sky. Yeah, there isn't a pause of that. What they should do is disable the map. Oh yeah, cancelled out. We got. So anyway, awkward. Oh, we're going over to that. The fish are over there. There is fast travel in this game, yes.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically, every head of the Phasalia family.
Oh, they did add a
such
fast travel
title.
button. Just to skip
It
this
just so
part.
happens that
Look,
I am the most.
we're here for the
potent one
cinema.
Yet.
She started talking again, though. We're in luck. Oh, great nickname.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies
I'm
at
Cantarella
its
now.
center. We shall continue
Mary
on
Poppins!
foot from here.
Look, guys, I'm Umu. I got my own jellyfish. Wait, that's... Dude, she looks fun to combo. The air thing there.
Try not to blink.
A spoon. Can I make that as an idle animation? Like I can with Camellia. Oh, we're zooming. I didn't mean to fall down.
Can you keep up?
Well, she seems fun. Got these combos. You can knock something in the air. Bang. Or in a combo based game. You can do that. There you go. Whee! I like this. Does it replace a glider? Now, what would have been a really good design is if her umbrella was a glider. If her glider was her umbrella, that would have been absolutely top tier idea. But, you know...
Strange. This area was clear of tacet discords on my last visit. And there's no tacet field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
I actually like the combo set because you like. I don't see it well where she's good against a boss by herself, but like
Didn't think there would be golf
the combo
carts.
into combo.
Interesting.
What did they get? They probably just gave her tons of VR, right? Ah!
The tides have
not as much as I
whispered of
thought.
your arrival.
She's actually built quite standard. Oh, actually, there's a lot of VR. Who am I kidding? I would love it if they showed us what these stats really are.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
She actually has a heal. I mean, you don't use Phoebe to heal though, to be fair.
Your arrival.
You know, it was fun to play that I never got to pull because of like resources. Brant. His moveset is so fun. I use it in the current event, and I was like, man, Brant is so fun to play. I was like, wait, this guy is actually so fun. She doesn't have a heal. Oh, these would be maxed out during the trial, yeah. Oh god, they would give them to you for free.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very
What do you mean to do that?
day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And
See you in a
when
bit,
the
Rod.
darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened. Still an ordinary
I didn't even use the
member
trial
of the family,
resonators apart from
watching
Shorekeeper
it
in the event.
unfold from a boat just
She's my
outside
ones.
the seminary.
Mine are better, built better. You want to
It
see?
wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial
Although I used
glimpse
Brant's
of the
one, he was fun.
Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartigia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the sentient who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you.
She's fun to play.
temptation to trust your maiden.
I like her combos.
But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself
She'd be.
for now.
She wouldn't be very
the
good
Thenodian knows where the heart is weakest.
in endgame
And
combat.
it is there it strikes the hardest.
I'm trying to theory craft the character here. You keep yapping. Yap during the cutscenes.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear.
Are you done?
But
No.
now is not the time, is it?
I think she's good for mobs and stuff, like and just playing around and having fun, which is what obviously most of the character design for anyway. But I don't see her as like survivability very well for like Tower or like even Whimpering. Well, actually, she might be good as a support character in Whimpering. Tag in, do a bunch of combos, tag out to Camellia or something like that. But you just want AoE in that situation, so. Is she good in the tower though? I mean, you don't need. I'm talking about when you get hit with the boss in the tower, when you fight like the dragon stuff. I can't see it being that useful there, but for the other mobs, yeah. Seems like.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Sink into the endless deep.
The animations are fantastic though. Like they really upped the animations and stuff though. I've got to say.
Oh, this will be fun.
Well, that's always been in there. Okay, fine. Let's go on Black Art. Still not going to pull for though.
Why not savor this?
I definitely want to grab Shorekeeper for future builds and stuff. Also, I wanted Shorekeeper from the start.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
That's all that matters, as long as you join the character.
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused.
She's not Carlotta good, but she's good.
Brought me a new hope.
Carlotta's kind of insane. Danny's kit's not been released yet. It's only just one
Lighter
teaser.
than a dove.
Unless you've looked elsewhere, then fair enough.
A smooth journey.
Yeah, I don't look at leaks. I don't care for them. Because they could down tune it, and I think they should. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Blackheart. Appreciate you being in, dude. I never trust leaks, especially in the Gacha universe. They're worse than normal leaks. They're worse than GTA 6 leaks. Don't support any leak channels just because people try to pay gate leaks and stuff, and it's pathetic. But we're gonna check out Zanny's teaser after we finish this, because I heard there's like a second form and I haven't looked at it yet. I figured we'll do it on stream together or something. Anyway, let's focus on the current story. We're getting distracted. So, this isn't the Zanny quest. The sword looks kind of... well, that's alright. We're breaking the seal. Oh. Da, da, da. No, I was waiting for Sid's theme to kick in. There she is, Cartier.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartithia, and you are?
So this is the real one now, not some image.
Cantarella Physalia.
Oh, a Physalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
I thought it was a really bad joke.
This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin.
I was like, yeah, you're not built like Panterea, if you know what I mean.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
It's her sword.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Watch this be a sword that you pull for. When they release Cantarella as a character, they'll be like, oh, this is her sword that you can pull for. The music's really good here.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
So she's not the one either. So who is
Don't
it?
jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Huh? Things are more complicated than you expected. Oh, certainly not voice acting.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
My eyes.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
I'm not crying. I rubbed dust in my eye.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue,
Hogness.
Haltia.
Wait, are they references to something? It wouldn't surprise if they tried to reference them. Do you remember the people who had pedestals as well? Hodor?
Yes. Did you see them too?
Now that would have been good. Hodor. The Sword of Hodor.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Yeah, I've yet to play Nier.
But
Well, I
why
have
would
played
this
it once,
information be
but not
revealed
properly.
to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Bet she's not. I bet there's more to it. Which is what the rest of the story is going to be about, probably.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my
She
family.
didn't resonate with the sword like she's supposed to, so that's why she thinks she's a fake.
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there? Straight to the point. Good. We can just fly.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Cool. Sounds simple to me. What could go wrong? What could possibly go
What you
wrong?
said to Cartathea back
Oh,
there.
dialogue first. This is like
Rather effective on some
Dr. Tot's tower a little bit in Final Fantasy
Wouldn't
9.
you
Just this
agree?
part here. This was the steps. Here. What do you mean there's no chests here? You pulled the wrong banner on the wrong account. Bro, the problem with two accounts, dude. Bro, I hate the UI menu system. I actually gave them feedback, but I'll tell you afterwards. They put out a survey about interfaces and menu, and I ripped them to shreds. I ripped this game's menu UI to shreds. Can't stand the menu UI in this game. It's nearly made me want to quit 50 times. Team Rocket blasting up again! Oh, gravity. Who needed that? Lassie! I think it was 40 months. Oh, we're upside down. Wait, that's kind of cool. Everyone forgot to look up. She has the power of wind. I see where this is going. I see where this is going. She's a wind user,
right?
aero user.
The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
I see where this is going. Here's your 40-month free sub. Oh, we played the StarCraft thing. Everyone's gonna go crazy now. The StarCraft music. Flipping Jim Raynor. Ba 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 ba. Missed the first batch. That reminds me. Check something we're not then. Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
I believe. Deb? Thank you for the 40 months, Lassie. I appreciate it, man. It's a long time. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good weekend.
Desert discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Oh, what? A phone? Phone? Sorry, mouse cursor.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh. A man can hope when he became partner. Maybe one day, man. I've obtained an item again. So what? I re-obtain the same sword? Oh, the music's... Oh, okay, we picked it back up. Oh! We're Rover. Spectre Rover. Why am I playing this Rover? Well, part of the story, I guess it's fine. Dude, this is sick, man! Look at this! Wait, that's cool, man. That's super cool. Can you run up the walls and stuff in here as well? Run up to the top. Can I just fly? What am I doing? Just fly.
Wind guide me.
There we go. Bro, this is actually kind of sick. Oh, I can't go higher. Okay, it's just there. It's there for the... It looks great. I bet we like gravity shift and stuff, you know. Very, very cool. Very, very cool design. Well, imagine we do go over there, but through here. Oh, we can't. Oh, this is a whole fully explorable area too. Okay. At least it's not a locked out area. I hate it when you have cool areas like this and they lock it out. Winds of the past. Oh, that's going to allow me to do this thing now at long last. This. Okay. Well, let's focus on the story. But so that whole event thing is locked in here. Oh. Oh, okay. Buttons move. Wait, is this a... Oh my god. This is gonna be really dank, isn't it? There are gonna be puzzles everywhere. Ah! Wait, this is kind of cool. Breath of the Wild didn't do this in 2017. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't see any dodgy waterfalls in this game. Just saying.
This gondola only has
Imagine that,
2
Fu.
seats.
Oh, your version. Anyway, we're not talking about them.
Dear, I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Cartothea or Cancerea? How about I go with Abby first? Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished.
I'm afraid Foam would
The 2 of you can go.
Greed will get you punished. Nah, in video games, never.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak.
Shoo!
Many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
I love the character Cartothea.
We'll be arriving at the first water ice soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh, it's a River Rapids ride! Woo! It's like a theme park. The music was funny. You can tell something silly was coming because of the music, right? Alright, Cinderella moment.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Wait, what? Yeah, the effects they've added in this game is really cool. They really are cooking on these updates for the story and the cutscenes. Wait, that's not an eye that you can shoot with a bow, is it? Everyone's seen that before? No, it's not. Oof. Looks like you can't go there yet. Part of me thinks that's probably part of the update where you go and explore this area. Dude, this kind of looks fun to check out. Get me out of here.
Vines, over there.
Actually looks like
That
Kana.
statue.
You know the flower things in Kana.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
They stole this
The
from
oldest
Kana.
remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark
I'll
tide.
play that once the cutscene's over.
I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Mm-hmm. Where are the fish?
Fish are over there.
Thank you, Phoebe. Companion. It's funny things there. It doesn't damage me, no? Do 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 do. Just let me play!
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Vines form from the remnants of Dark Tide and Triangle use cards to appear as abilities. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean by companion now. I'm gonna get cutscene with every single one of them. Oh. And then we shoot it at you, right? Boom! Good shot, Rover. Oh no, chat, there's a waterfall. Look at the sparklings up in the water. I can't go up it. Luckily. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Nope. After Saturday, after Zelda, I never will. Don't go chasing waterfalls. But wait, lore? Oh right, we'll stick to the path.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way.
Yeah, I get the point. Oh, more scenes. That wasn't needed. Right? That wasn't needed. Okay, sometimes they're going a bit too much. Like, we don't need to cut me out and bring me back in for them to go, and then stare at each other. Sometimes it can be a bit much. just let me enjoy it. Just that could just be keep playing. It's not a complaint or criticism. It's just kind of like, all right, can we just relax? I understand you're gonna make me do a puzzle for this, so just don't need to stop every single time. Just the flow of the gameplay. It's just like flow of gameplay kind of thing, you know. I get it. They want to make it feel really immersive.
Wind guide me.
I found a chest! I found another chest! Oh, this is probably one of those chests, the, Oh, hello.
The end.
Look at these guys!
One more time. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, they're echoes. Arrow? Yeah, alright. LaGuardia. Guardia? I want to say that I bet that'd be fun if it's a Chrono Trigger reference, but I know. I bet it's not. I just knocked him off the edge.
Remnants of the past. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
You know, this area reminds me of a bit. Farah Missoula in Sagittaria. Farah Missoula a bit in terms of the float. You know, like, so Farah Missoula in Elden Ring. For some reason, I didn't say actually the actual game. You know, like in Elden Ring, there's that bit where all the islands are floating and stuff like that, like near towards the end of the game. where Malekith and stuff is. This bit kind of reminds you of that. You know, the big massive tornado in the middle, and there's no tornado here. Kind of that idea. Oh God. Anyway, I detoured slightly. Like I was chest hunting, alright?
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment.
One.
That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Mm-hmm. It started some rebirth. Bro, this is rebirth. This is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Temple of the Ancients. Look. You gotta turn the thing around, pick an arrow. Just saying. Oh, it flows gravity, not the room. Okay, maybe not completely rebirth. I know, that's what I'm saying. But it is kind of Temple of the Ancients as well, to be fair. Look, it is a labyrinth, so it does line up.
Wind guide me.
I mean, these games do take a lot of things from other games, and that's fine, but...
Discovery. Wind guide
It kind of makes the whole thing pointless if you can just fly up here anyway. The fact that she was floating there, like, look, this is exactly what happened at the Temple of the Ancients, where they're just floating on the side and you pick a thing. It's exactly the same. It is exactly the same, dude. Yeah, this is very Temple of the Ancients.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
Mm-hmm.
If we use this, we should be able to
That's
reach
it.
areas.
New fan theory, guys. Final Fantasy VII and Wuthering Waves are the same world. How about that one for the Final Fantasy X 7 Furry Crafters? I can connect nearly every game to Final Fantasy VII. It's quite funny. Obviously, I say them ironically, but. Why can't I do it here? Come at me, bro. I know you're gonna. I know that these guys are gonna attack me. Ready?
Leave it to me.
There you go. It'd be nice if I could use Carter Fear in the fight.
The end has come.
Even if it's just a temporary ability for whatever. Not as in like controllers, in like she helps Rover here.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, I pressed L2 thinking this was flipping Zelda.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the dark.
I don't mean like as a resonator. I mean like she's in the thing as a part, as a companion. You see right there, she's as a companion. She's meant to help you with these. It'd be cool like she had like a wind ability to just for the story. Nothing more. Nothing for like a permanent thing. Just a one-time story thing only moment. I'm not asking for anything else. Bro, I can't believe they put Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Temple of the Ancients in this game. They still everything, these gacha games. I actually kind of love it. I actually think it's a nice... If it is a reference to Rebirth, I'm very happy. Any reference to Final Fantasy VII is a win for me. Now to make all the gacha gamers of this game really mad and be like, they copied Final Fantasy VII. And then they'll be like, okay, so overrated. Oh, there's a time limit. I'm bapping around. Hold up. We did it. I didn't play that bar game. Too bad being mad about the side quest. The mini games.
Sounds like Sam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
I don't want leaks, man. Oh, I'm doing very well. That is 100% rebirth, though. That is 100% Temple of the Ancients right there. The whole thing, her floating there, absolutely. Like I said, take that whatever's on that video as a pinch of salt. Still, they just use the mechanic. You know, in Temple of the Ancients, where you can turn the thing around in the labyrinth section, it's basically that. This whole thing is a labyrinth, to be fair. So. It's not early access, people. Guarantee you.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine.
I just said we can check out the teaser after this anyway.
To determine whose resonator I am.
I think there's a teaser somewhere.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
If there's not, then ignore me. Oh no, not the waterfall! Wait, oh, it's changed over there. Oh.
Another water ice is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
But why? I want that chest.
Cherish every game.
Cherish every game.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Man, I wish you gave me my upgrades that my flipping boat from Fishing Quest has. Takes forever.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Did they make this automatic and it was just a story? Oh, it's dank. Everything's a bit dank.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance,
Good night,
we'd be
Fu. Thanks for
hard-pressed
being
to make
here.
it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But
I
there
mean,
may be
it seems so.
prototype devices nearby that can help amplify my forte.
Based on the way they released and
Let's
stuff.
see if we can find one.
Those are the drip marketing, yeah. The order they tend to be in that order. And we don't know until their live stream. Nothing's confirmed until they do the live stream. 1 billion? I think you don't think so. This ain't Genshin, mate. But it'll probably be a big banner, yeah. I think Zanny's gonna be one of the biggest banners they have anyway. There was a lot of excitement around her. I'm not that fussed about her, but we'll see. Because there's probably more to it. They're very aware there's a big fan base around her, so. Right.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Oh, this is. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Strike from the shadows. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Bum 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 bum. Wuthering Rebirth.
This should do the trick.
The hour is upon us.
What did they give you, Rover?
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward
They
our shared
gave her the
future,
newer set.
leaving
I wonder
past
why
behind.
Frater was showing up. I was thinking, what
Leave
the
it to
hell?
me.
Even if you do run her as a Frat, you know, you're not supposed to give her this set, I believe. Could be wrong. Wait, it's an angel. It was an angel. Bum 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 bum. This is stolen from Rebirth. Hey, it means I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and thought it was a good mechanic. Even if I did think it was jank in Rebirth. In fact, this is how it should have been in Rebirth, where you just select the thing and it's fine, you know? In Rebirth, you had to spin the stick around until it finally worked. And I was just like, bro. Maybe it was just me, but I found it to be a little jank. Just the spinning part. We're not doing this yet. Oh. Howling winds. Good job, Thea.
You okay?
I sense your
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnants part.
Grenade!
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Excuse me. Quick pit stop for this chest.
An unexpected discovery.
I swear to God. I was just thinking, you know, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna jinx myself. I'm thinking, The game makes me lose 50-50 one more time. We're back. I think we're back. I think we've been here. Yes? No? Yes? Can't tell. They all look the same.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer.
Oh, it is lighting up. I thought I wasn't going crazy.
Then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I like that they unlock by himself now.
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. That kind of dialogue doesn't show up for no reason. Those are goodbye character words. It'll be fine. It's so much quicker to just fly, bro. I don't know why it's... Oh, wait, go back in the quest area! Let me fly! There's no way. Will you just let me fly? Is this game stupid? It is, isn't it? It's really stupid. What? Why? Just leave it there. Why is it so hard for this game to just do simple things? Am I just stuck here now? I'm still loaded into this state as well. I got... Okay. Sorry for me just wanting to explore, which is one of the main parts of the game, but I now got to redo this whole part of the quest. That is upside down, by the way, so I don't even know how I'm going to do that. So, what now? Did I just break the quest for life, or... What now? I guess we can do this. I can't interact with that. Chat, I broke the game. I don't know how to fix it. I broke the game and I don't know how to fix it. Falling off the map won't do anything. It wants me to go to the upside down part there.
The fish are over there.
Dude, I've cooked the game. I think I'm permanently locked out or something. How do you fix the game? The game won't set unless I'm trying to do the fishing in the game.
Wind guide me.
I legit don't know what to do. What? Why are you bribing me? R1 isn't a button for things. I need the boat to come back so I can activate this. Look at the bottom of the map. How am I supposed to know that's in the game, bro? They didn't tell me that ever. It didn't do anything anyway. I still have to go to Upside Down Land. It doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. All right. That's not very clear. You know what's a much simpler method? Just leave my boat where I left it the first time for me to carry on the quest. Why should I need to bother with all this when you could just legitimately just leave the boat where it is?
Yes.
No, that's too hard, Debs. Cancer was the name of a poison. Yeah, they pick names are intentionally picked in these kinds of games.
To live with no memory of the past.
They always have some kind of connection to something historical.
I must find the answer.
Bro, every time it's the first time there's been a change gravity button in the menu, and they didn't say like, oh, you can change the gravity at will in the menu.
The memories I still carry.
Whatever, dude.
As for you, if I really am,
I can take care of myself.
Right, that's it. No more exploring. Just go straight on with the game. Game doesn't want you to explore.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Oh, I just whacked my arm. Just whacked my arm on the table really hard. It hit like my bone. That's why it hurt. Yes, go get her then.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Are you gonna do all the gravity nonsense? Doesn't take long for Cartier and the preview to arrive.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Just some flesh wounds.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
She's poisoning us. Oh, yo! Nice. Well, I didn't even see what the third option was. Oh, here we go. The fish are over there. Oh, nice. Get to climb up them. Do you know what? I hate the L1 triangle thing. I don't know what buttons are used in PC, but I feel like it's a lot easier on PC. On PC. On keyboard, I mean. I am on PC. What am I yapping about? That or I should just press L1. I'm changing the camera myself, but the game's also changing the camera for me, so I'm making it worse. Enter Unity transport to a new area and change the direction of gravity. A new area. Oh. Here we go again. Where the flip am I? That's a funny name for an achievement. Where the f am I? Was what the name of that achievement was. Banana.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. It's an easy game. They won't kill you in the story mode. Sorry, cutscene. Upside. Oh, one flower down. Got to do that 2 whole more times. Lucky me.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
I thought that said pretentious elder, not prestigious.
Unity,
My eyes,
ascension. Of these 3 doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald.
She don't look happy about it.
Blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
What if it's Daenerys Stormborn Targaryen? Make any joke. Doing the crowd thing as well. See, Final Fantasy 7, man.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Cool. Sorry, Abby. You're in my space, to be fair.
How messed up and humongous that frequency was. It's gonna give me indigestion.
What's the frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere,
Bam.
a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
Dewey?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little Echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Oh, this is like the follow-up quest for Jin shit. I can't see
But
what
the
it's going.
Sentinel isn't even here.
We're getting the Renacita version now.
Power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would he do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
We'll do the next part.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No.
She saw something else.
I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
Her reaction coming out was
They
way too
seemed
different.
to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
You could tell. I could still go on.
You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers.
Oh, please don't be a split up quest or
Rest
something.
now,
Like that.
to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
Oh, it's got stormy outside. Sounds like you, chat. Marsh, go rest. Sounds like you guys. Rest up, Marsh. Marsh, be the.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me?
Is it
The
true
Phasalia.
that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No.
Whoa.
The reasons for the Phasalia
Chat, look at that.
family
Whoa.
relinquishing
Whoa.
their pride and enduring disgrace. are
Sorry, I
far
may
more
probably make people
intricate
dizzy.
than that.
I'll stop doing that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus,
Napoli.
II.
Napoli.
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first dark tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the dark tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to
Okay, I
imbue
didn't
the
think it was gonna be like
echoes with
50
the
years.
strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the dark.
And this power was
didn't
released through
press
the
the
lantern
button!
depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the
If what you're saying is true, the
Good
first
lord.
Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart.
His soul.
Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. The Sentinel's power
I don't even
failed
push
to
the button,
shield
bro.
the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he, in the end...
Oh, I'm accidentally pressing
during
that.
private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he...
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time.
Cool.
Now, what could you possibly want?
Are you going to search...
The more clues, the...
Oh,
Afraid I've slipped something extra.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Welcome back, Getter.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Yo, free food. There she is.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. You should get some rest.
Abby, you right?
Besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess.
What blue thing?
Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can...
Excellent. The night passed in silent. Cantarella to first wake up and notice the subtle sounds coming from outside. Oh. We're now playing as Cantarella. Cantarella!
Why not savor this, I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you.
Slip away?
Here? How about a morning stroll?
They wanted to sell the character so much, you get to play her twice in the story.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
None shall whisper.
I really don't like Havogrover.
One is the sound.
Surge of deep tides.
Bro, that's kind of sick, those combos. Just juggled him in the air.
Well, this is where our paths
Good night,
must
Bubbly.
part.
Thanks for being here.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
When you consider strong, I built Havogrover and stopped using it after 5 minutes. I was
What
like,
I saw yesterday
she gets
caught my
killed
attention.
way too much.
It may be tied to the Sentinel.
Didn't find it useful at all.
And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to
Besides, I've got better have a character now anyway.
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return.
Oh, she's dipping out. That's why, because Cantarella's dipping out for the whole rest of the quest.
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It's just a washed up
May
sword.
still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just...
You open your terminal and exchange contact information. You cancel it and leaves. We got a number, chat. We did it. Let's go! Alright. Now it's just the two of us. But there isn't going to be any more characters. How are you going to sell the character to me now, Vigi game? What now? What are you going to do to me now, huh?
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part.
Oh,
worry.
this is where I tried to go last time and it
perfect.
ruined the quest for me. Now I'm allowed to go here.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes.
Yeah, I know she has a companion quest. They all
There's
get
nothing
companion
left
quests.
but tacit discords.
That's their how to sell the character moment. I'm unsure. Let me do that quest for a minute.
Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember.
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Thus thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levies will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. Path of righteousness lit by the sacred of fire of unity. You know, I'm a bit done with the rhymes after waterfalls and stuff and Breath of the Wild, right?
Sounds like
We just
they're
get to the
talking
point.
about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity.
Oh, I see where this is going. Mad because, but you know what, bro, shut up. Stupid thing.
I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
This is just done to go, look, we added a new mechanic for you to do with other chests and when you explore in the game. I'm telling you, just what this supplies.
At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Wing ray!
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That could have been see, this could have been a cutscene. Not them jumping off a boat. Come on, wake up. Wake up. I know you're gonna attack me, wake up. You gotta see where this is going. And just spinning around.
That one. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead.
Give me chat, give me one moment, right? Back in a minute. And we're back. Temple of the Ancients. Temple of the Ancients wannabe this is. Do 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 do.
Right there. But how do we move it?
Help me
sure
guide
there's
the wing raid to the top of the step.
Of course. But what?
Casting a plunging attack. These gains and plunging attacks. Above the hill. Oh my god, it's literally the plunging attack puzzle. No. You're not serious. You're not serious. Right, my Breath of the Wild training prepared me for this moment, chat. It's just a cutscene anyway. I did this exact puzzle on Zelda on Saturday. I did that exact puzzle, chat. We spent 2 hours. I'm a master at it now.
Is this really okay?
Who cares?
It's the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
I agree. Why bother? Work smart, not hard, you know? Yeah. Oh, look at these guys! They look friend. Okay, no, not friendly. Little dragons.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
My god!
It's Agnes.
Agnes!
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Alright. Chest.
An unexpected discovery.
What are you doing? Oh. I did it. I did it. Ah, we're falling down. That wasn't even my fault.
Wind guide me.
The game swore me back where I fell down. Wait, did I miss something last time? Oh, it just simply doesn't let you do anything. What's the point then?
Memories of the past.
Another dank sword.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We...
Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
It's identical to the last statue.
Mm-hmm.
Same as before.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, now you give me these dudes?
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Hopefully this helps.
No hesitation.
Bum 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 bum. Ba na 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 na.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Curious. Any chests around here? I'm curious turning it to this angle. Lines up any chests. Or is it just there to go like, yeah, we put this option here, but it doesn't really matter. No, it's just there for the sake of it being here. I would fly off and I would jump off and fly around, but the game would probably be like, you can't do that, and make me like get lost on the quest path in the end. Antarea's gone, mate. She's out the pie. Oh, I get it. Any chests here? Good one, mate. They don't even let me do the plunge. They do it themselves. Just in case I don't do the plunge for whatever reason. Why would I not plunge a circle thing on the ground? I've learned my lesson.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
It's like, where are the fish? No, was it?
That might be too high for the wing ray.
The fish are over there.
Thank you.
Same as before.
Yeah, that's what I
I'll
was saying. Well, you could. This is normal. Catchers that do this. Oh, now we acknowledge that we can fly and we didn't need to do any of this crap the entire time. All right, game. I said, why acknowledge it now when it's already too late? Oh, how are we gonna get up there? I could just fly. Oh, cool. Wait, you can fly the whole time? Yep. Why can't you? Na 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 na. It's cool.
Pork chop sandwiches.
This is the wall, right?
Gotta get it together.
I know.
Leave it to me.
Bum 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 bum.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Guy's got a shield.
The end has come. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Like you, Sam.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I'm sorry, how do you get
leaving the
121
past
crit rate?
behind.
I've never seen this stat in my life before. Like how much they stacked Rover, bro. 121 crit rate, not 100, 121. 100, but with only 164 damage. Like, what are you doing? Crit damage. What are you doing, bro? Wait, was that buff though?
Let me be there for
Oh,
everyone.
it's 106 now. It's a buff.
As we head.
I think it's a forte as well.
Let me be there for everyone.
There you go, 86.
As
I was
we
gonna
head
say,
toward
what the
our shared
hell?
future,
86
leaving
on
the
April.
past
That seems more
behind.
realistic. Yeah, alright. I wanna ask.
Wind guide me.
That's not my Rover. Besides, an 86 crit rate was a good Rover, to be honest with you. Too bad, it's probably better than my double Rover. It's got 170 energy recharge on
Let me
it.
be there for everyone. As we head, let me be there
That's-
for everyone.
That's my
As we
Rover.
head
I don't even
toward our
use my.
shared
Oh wait,
future,
what?
Leaving the past behind.
This doesn't seem right. What do they do to my? What do they do to my Agile Rover? Why aren't like any of her stats showing? Oh no, she does suck because I have zero cost echoes on her. Why would I switch to Havoc? It's irrelevant. They both suck. I use my Rover as a support for BB with 0 echo. 0 leveled echoes.
Cherish every gain.
Still works. The stat change based off your echo, mate. Wait, did I grab the chest? I knew there was a chest there. I assume I did. It was right in front of me. But I wasn't paying attention. Should be fapping around with the silly game mechanics. I assume I did. Yeah, but crit damage won't go up any higher tonight, will it? Like, crit damage won't go any higher unless she scales off crit damage, which I don't think she does. It's going to increase your attack, defense, and health. It'll increase your attack though, which will help.
I'm ready.
Wait, what's your crit rate? Because if you say like, oh, it's only 40% crit rate, I'm gonna be like, oh, that crit damage is pointless. 70? That's good then. Oh, I'm getting disorientated here. Yeah, Changli's kind of fun to play. I used her on the event. I was like, she's kind of fun to play. She can combo to this thing and go to like then drop a bomb. You can do like the skill in the air or on the ground. I kind of like that.
Leave it to me.
She's probably more my style of gameplay. Actually, didn't realize it.
Strike from the shadows.
I like characters who can swap in and out.
No hesitation.
Hopefully this helps.
Moment of resonance.
I like attack where you hold the attack button and then it drops this extra like crazy attack. You know, we use a forte up. Changli's forte is pretty insane. I think it's forte, whatever it is, where you hold. Smash!
It's been a long time since I saw this place as
It's
it was meant
been a
to be.
long time.
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
I don't think it's placed. I don't think it's harder. I think she's more your play style.
No, we have more important
I'll be
things to
fine
do.
with that because I don't mind quick stop. The idea of
Let's
quick
check
swapping.
back on Hogness now.
Swap out, build her back up with the other characters and swap back into her. I don't use the word harder. I think it's more preference. It's a preference. She's different to most of the other characters in the game, though. Is this collectible? No. Chest! That wasn't there before.
An unexpected discovery.
Unexpected? It was there. Well, I guess it was. Gotta do another part of this yet. Yeah, this is padding out a bit now. Right, could have done two of these and let's move on.
Sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
3 Triforce. This whole thing's just if Zelda and Final Fantasy are the same game.
We'll do it together.
Together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Together. Oh.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
Cool.
Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's
that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Cristoforo is on the is one of the things, isn't he? The I can't remember what they're called.
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the
Praxedis.
masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance.
I didn't see it until the end, to be fair, even though he's dressed in all red. I don't know how I didn't see that.
I'd never say that.
Probably because he didn't come across as evil.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
Yep, it's that simple.
It doesn't matter if it's the Thrunodian or the Sentinel.
Just be
They
you.
don't get to change who you are.
Damn right! Other people don't get to change who you are. You choose to change. True. True words. I agree. Can you stop? Dude, the controls. Oh my god, dude. It's force hugging the wall. I hate this mechanic. I never liked the gondola thing. Fun for novelty, that's about it. Yeah, we're getting some nice amount of asteroid right about now.
What you said back there. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime. One more.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
God, Thea?
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Oh, he's the dragon in the main map, I guess, so become corrupted.
I understand.
We end up finding him and killing him.
Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Bro, Abby.
Later.
Abby, Rover, I think that was important. You wouldn't just...
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Abby wouldn't just speak up like that, but sure.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Tastes like... You try to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian.
Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
Someone's interfering.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in.
Surely.
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
Of course.
Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight.
Of course.
This won't be on the test, will it? Call Cantarella. Why? But why? I want to check something. It's just called Dragon and Dirge. I believe it's the same dragon though.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the dragon.
Dragon Tacit Discords lived here long
I'm gonna
before the
kind of
Race
like
Eater
skim
settlers
over it though.
arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed that they are fiercely intelligent and have their own social
I mean,
order.
be nice to...
Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
I'm surprised she isn't the character on this patch, to be honest with you.
Let my feelings get in the way
Since
of
she
our journey
is
tomorrow.
the main character of this whole storyline,
some
where
rest.
Jinshi was as well. I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food?
But I...
Take out a pizza. Aww.
Just the sight of it is this what people eat?
I see you are a Raganazi through and through.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No, I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonata? You should save this food for some...
What?
Is there anything you'd
That was
like
a
to
funny
discuss?
piece of dialogue.
I need to clear. You should get some rest. But
All right, whatever. Right. Oh, I was gonna call. Doesn't matter.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
Don't what me? Be anything useful?
Nope. Nada.
Just give me a test. I hope you're writing this down, guys.
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Connected? Kingdom Hearts?
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Yep. Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cardathea?
Oh. Whoops. There was something called, there's an enemy called Guardia, but there's no way there'd be a Chrono Trigger reference in this game, I imagine. Very unlikely in my opinion, anyway. To be fair, there seems to be Final Fantasy references, so maybe. Anyway, I won't interrupt this. Guys, I've been playing for 3 hours, by the way. Can we just stop? That doesn't disappear. Talk about ruining a cutscene. Is there no way to turn that off?
sorry I woke you.
I wouldn't say still, like, it's more of a, you could say inspired, but yeah, you the same. Like, we're past the point of saying stealing at this point. Bro, this stuff is ruining cutscenes, bro. No, they're not stealing. Different. Whatever. This 3 hour thing annoys the crap out of me. Like, right. Who needs a warning? Who tells gamers stop playing after 3 hours, you know? Fine, I couldn't see, but anyway. Who games for me?
Were you singing just then?
Alright, time to pack it up, chat. I've been playing for 3 hours. Time to end stream. The grass.
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacida. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
That was a Shorekeeper reference, right?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
But she's not actually dead, though.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course, but only for a moment. She's a good character. I like her. The voice actor's good as well. These scenes are good. Anyway, back to running around on a boat. The little dragons. Oh.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Full on Tsundere moment.
telling us to hurry up.
Well, foam can I don't care what foam thinks. Oh. Marshall, thank you for the 51 months, man. Tier 3 as well, man. Thank you so much. Had to do one for snowboarding, guys. Had to do one for the snowboarding. This music reminds me... It's got a very Lord of the Ringsy kind of feel to it a little bit. But like more... fantasy-like. Okay, no, it's more epic. No, not Lord of the Rings. I'm trying to think. This piece here is really good. This piece of music here is really, really good. That just there, that it reminds me of something as well. Yeah, Marshall, thank you for the tier 3, by the way, 51 months. Thank you for everything you do, man. I know you're gonna say I don't do anything and all that normal crap, but thank you, man. I really appreciate you, dude. Oh, fly. Yeah, let's take the scenic route.
Guide me.
One thing I actually will say about Wuthering Waves, because you use the word steal, they actually do a lot
I
of
wonder how Cantarella is doing.
We can
reference.
call her if you're worried.
Are you two done?
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good
They do a lot
morning?
of references to other things. There's been a lot of references to other video games, movies, music, and stuff like that.
Something the matter?
Things that have
Can't
inspired them before, and I think that's pretty cool that this game. I don't mind things that you can tell they're inspired by this or something like that, and you can tell the inspirations there. They wanted to acknowledge it some form way in the video game. I like that kind of stuff.
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
If you say every single form of reusing something is stealing, with that point, every game that you've ever played in the last like 30 years is a steal, then I could say Chrono Trigger is not authentic because there are RPGs existing before it. You have to like use the word in steal is an overreach. There are games that steal things and then do bad jobs of them or one-for-ones. A mechanic doesn't work with. I was talking about piece of music, movie reference, video game reference. Yes, I said that they used the Temple of the Ancients thing there, right? But sure. But is that the first time it's ever been used in Resident 7 Rebirth? No, maybe to us it has, but I'm sure that someone somewhere has you flipping rooms around in a labyrinth. So inspired, yeah. It's the same game mechanic here, but it's a mobile thing. But in terms of I'm talking about the music. I'm not talking about stuff like that. I'm talking about the references. There's been lots of references in this game, even in the story, or just little jokes here and there to things in our life that we can laugh about, you know. I swear, was it this game? I swear there was a joke somewhere about higher ground. There was like a line. I can't remember which part of the storyline where the character says, "I have the high ground." Like, obviously that's a joke to Star Wars. Like, the devs are fun. They got a sense of humor, and I like that, you know. You mean Nikkei Heroes? I've told you this. I've told you about the music from Nikkei. I know. I'm the one who told you. Look at the baby dragons. Oh. They're angry baby dragons. Yeah, the music is crazy. Kuro, wait, is it Kuro? No, that's a different company. I don't know. Is it? No, that's Stellar Blade Company. The other game that this company made was oh. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different game. Apologies. Take it back. I take it back. A different game. They did Punishing Grey Raven. That's it. Punishing Grey Raven. which is known as one of the most generous gacha games, apparently. But... oh, it's getting real. But obviously didn't make much money, so they're like, they went full Genshin. This! Okay, this feels Hans Zimmer. That does feel very Hans Zimmer.
Over there. That's Haltia.
Like...
that painting.
yeah. No, not Howard Shore. Howard Shore will have some Celtic themes to it or something. Oh, I guess Howard Shore could also have big, like when they're doing like an overhead helicopter. They usually do, when they use a helicopter to fly over and then do like those big camera shots where you see large parts of land, like when Aragorn in Lord of the Rings, Legolas and Gimli are running across the land. Da 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 da. Yeah, no, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, like with music and stuff, it's always inspiration. You can tell if it's a straight up copy or not. If it's a copy that gets copyright struck anyway. Yeah, I think 116 bits.
Cadento.
Who?
The fish are over there.
Thank you, Phoebe.
I still only counted one!
Thank you for the 116 bits, yeah. Is he supposed to be a boss?
No hesitation.
I wish it was a real boss. I wish the story had real bosses, but it don't make stories difficult in this game. Unlike traditional gacha games, people would cry about it, so can't have challenging content. So casual game, casual game, casual game, casual game, guys.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
The fish are over there. Right, let's finish this quest, shall we? Feel like we're near the end. Oh my god.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Never mind. I guess I can leave this unpaused. That still only counts as one. Maybe doing well, EK. Chris Hansen. I gotta say, the labyrinth thing they did in this game was really cool. Like Temple of the Ancients was really good, and I think there was a good mechanic to use it in this. I actually kind of like it.
Wind guide you.
Hey, if they're gonna be like, yeah, we played Rebirth, we enjoyed this part. What? Oh. Apparently I walked off the edge. No, you can hear the music. It's building up, mate.
Found my obsession.
It's gonna be gameplay until the end now.
Oh, Cadento.
We're gonna be fighting Cadento all day. He blocked me.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Wait. Horse jump.
That is impressive.
Just smash the rocks. Even easier. Part of the is like, I will use my pet. No, don't worry. I'll just smash it. Don't worry. Headbutt. We'll just face tank it. A lot of people didn't like it because it's very janky. I think it was a great way to do Rebirth's Labyrinth, Temple of the Ancients Labyrinth section, because it's a really good way to do a 3D way of doing it.
Same as before.
But at the same time, the spinning the wheel thing is much better in this game, actually, believe it or not, than it is in Rebirth. It's very janky to move around. And then you got to climb up vines and stuff. I think there was a bit of it slowed it down with the climbing the vines to find a secret. Like, if there was a quicker way to get around the vines in that game, it would be much better. It just felt like a drag.
The hour is upon us.
Still though, could have been worse. Could have been hit you with the wind mechanics. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree where you're coming from. But it was only meant they only use it as a small section because obviously there's more Temple of the Ancients where you got the section where they use basically what happened to the Whirlwind Maze or the wind mechanic. Remember they put in the wind puzzle from the Whirlwind Maze and put it in Temple of the Ancients instead. So I think it just wanted to be a segment. I still love that they did that, which means that we're not going to see that in the reunion part, which means it'll be very different, very exciting part. I really want to do another Rebirth stream, chat. I really enjoyed the last one we did, where we just sit there and talk about each chapter. Maybe we start again and we just go from chapter 1 all the way through to 14, but just have a full stream conversation. Or okay, not a full stream, but we can do it for like a few hours. And we can upload. Chapter 1, diagnosis. Chapter 2, diagnosis. Chapter 3, diagnosis. Some of our conversations may repeat, but it'd be cool.
The end has come.
What, Rebirth? No.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
He's buffed. Or is he debuffed?
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
This music is very Final Fantasy 13 to be fair.
Of resonance.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Yeah, I was just jumping around because I wanted to get everyone's final thought at the end of the game, but I thought about going back to it because the materia conversation was happening was awesome.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
We didn't even get to the part where Aerith mentioned that it's a fake and stuff. Like, there was so much cool stuff. I'm thinking about maybe doing those, maybe after Expedition 33, because obviously there's a lot to do. That's going to take up a lot of time, but I could we could do like a 4-hour session or a few hours on each chapter. And then, I record the whole thing, upload it to YouTube for those who missed it, and then follow input as well. It can also input to it on YouTube, and then we can just, it's just a discussion. It'll be fun. Do I need to do something here? Yes, I need to go through this door. No, I don't. We're on the wall! Okay, something's about to happen, chat. Cinema? See, much quicker than the last section. No padding, just getting on with it. No faffing around. We could have just flew under if there was a secret passage down here. Oh.
Did you know that echo well?
Chest.
Gadonto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian,
I remember my first echo.
Flow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit.
I got mimicked.
He still recognized this sword. We're still trying to protect it.
Haltier was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Cadanto. Mamma mia. Abbracci.
Keep it together.
Can we, like, let me play? Thank you.
The hour is upon us.
Gotta get it together. You want me to play it? I can play it with it.
Gotta get it together.
I know. I knew you guys would like that one. Been a long time coming, that one. Gotta get it together. We're the only channel in the world that has that line as a joke. As an in-joke. I could kill for a shower. Yeah, but the god is together became a stream joke. Just like the fish are over there. No one else would care about the line "the fish are over there," but we made a meme out of it. We're the only people in the world that will get that meme. That's how cool we are, guys. We get our own memes. I never liked the shower joke. I like the fact that Rebirth made a joke of it. I can finally have that shower. That's a line in Tifa has. I think everyone enjoyed that. All right. Is this it? We've returned. This is it. We're back. I think. No, we haven't been here before. Guys, I'm almost level 69.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
We're coming for you, Cadanto. Isn't that Sedanto? Alright, let's take him on.
The end has come. Break.
I think at this point though, I think Spectre Rovers are boring.
No hesitation.
That's fine.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
This song does feel like any traditional RPG kind of music. Let the music play for a minute. Yo, he's got a whole moveset, bro. Dude, listen to the choir. Dude, this song is epic. Epic. What is this, 2001? Oh. This feels like a Final Fantasy battle thing.
One more time. Moment of
Oh, you did. Run over. He just wanted to know where the fish are.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I want to eat. His soul's still in there.
This.
Yo, Pog.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Oh, we're making absorbing the echo a thing. It's a havoc damage bonus for a waste of time in an arrow set. I'm gonna mark this just in case, like, for whatever reason. Good, bro. Can we just like? Yeah. I'm feeling he's a refight. He might just show up very well from now on, but that was cool. Also, the battle theme was really good. This is a good size for, you know, these quests are much better.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Yeah, these animations are really cool.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Familiar girl.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis.
Yes.
Why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
This all happened in the past, apparently. These are memories.
What? Those clashing frequencies, just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would.
Oh.
The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
The Sentinel Imperator didn't tell us to find her. It was the Fazali that sent out for us, that ended up linking us to this. Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into
No, it
what
wasn't.
is
Start
after
the quest, bro.
dark tide came.
Part of this quest, just know what happened.
This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide,
I was thinking the same thing, yeah.
as the Cartothea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the
I think it's more
corruption
true
that
though.
stood before
We'll
me.
see it. Let's let it cook.
I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodians' inevitable grasp.
There's like a
when I
evil side
destroyed
coming.
the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator.
So she split herself as Carter Thea and Fleur de Lis. So Fleur de Lis is the original. What, they were the same, and now she split herself away from that. So this side here is Carter Thea, but the side that got infected by it is Fleur de Lis. So that they've become two, if anything.
She was
That's
the
what's
part
happened.
of me that
There you
was
go.
left after I split myself.
It's like Celeste and Madeline kind of thing.
She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodians' endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost.
Yeah, me too.
The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power.
And that turns out to be us,
All
right?
that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
This music reminds me of Persona, I'm not gonna lie. The tick. Dun 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 dun. You know, like when kind of reminds me a little bit of, you know, when the Joker's in the interrogation room kind of thing. Just the theme of the song reminds me of like Joker sat in the interrogation room with the police officer. Thanks, Heroes. Check it out later. Yeah, these games usually do deliver fantastic soundtracks because they know the players will like them and they get into the culture of the game, keeps them playing the game. Even Genshin's music was very good.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile.
I mean, I can see why that we got.
Tell her I'm sorry.
You're saying in a positive, but I can see why they blocked that. It was like, it was a context situation. Yeah, I know what you meant, don't worry. You don't have to explain it to me. I can read the context. Anyway. Wait, I need foam. Foam. Right. There we go. Path of bestowal.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
What's the crap of your sword? Why does the cutscenes not give us the emerald sword?
Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
I got a question. Devs, do you like no consistency? Your Resonator trial version gives us a robot with the emerald sword, right? The standard sword that's going to be in the game no matter what. But the cutscene, you give us the 1 or 2 star sword. Talk about immersion killer. This is meant to be the hero character. Make the cutscene sword look good. It doesn't have to be the one that you are wielding with your version of Robo. Just cutscene one. Just have the one sword. Anyway.
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
But why?
That way,
music's fantastic
the
again.
Prenodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Good use of lighting here as well. With the Prenodian remain trapped, but doesn't mean the end of the part of the wish is to live.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Prenodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my
Trying to hit us with a sad ending again.
One last swan song.
Right.
And then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Well, nice phase into a cutscene.
I can't hold it any longer!
Oh, that's what was inside. Okay.
doing this. Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
If you like the Wuthering Waves theme, but like made it like there's this version of it, that version of it was really good.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
She's back.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
How's it going, Sid? Good to see you, dude.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
The camera shot was done on purpose. Cameraman has binoculars out.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Cool
Both
line.
you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
What's good about the story? You don't have to know anything about the rest of the game's story plot to even understand or enjoy the, because they both have a start, middle, and end of the storyline.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Wait.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please?
Good night, Rod.
Do give them some privacy.
She's about to pass out. She's doing the all,
Abby?
Wait!
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Good night, Rod. Thanks for being here, man. That was a very cool cutscene. A lot happening. Did expect Cantarella to be do that and then risk all of her power up just to deliver the sword and keep a brave face. She's Batman, bro. She's the hero that we don't even know that she was a hero kind of moment. All right, here we go. Get ready for the pure. What just fell over? What just fell over? Something went. This must be the boss. Something tells me this is the boss room, guys. The actual gaming skills hitting the floor. Blood release! Holy. It's probably a bot coming, by the way. Wouldn't surprise me, all the bosses have good bops. Oh, she's much bigger.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Yo, she looks sick, dude. She just called us a god killer, by the way. She just called us god killer, so she knows who we are. We're the god killer. That's kind of like a big point. Anyway. Oh, we're going Havoc mode now. That's kind of a clue on who we are. Like, we obviously kill gods and whatnot. Yo, this is sick, dude. Oh, this means new weekly boss, I imagine. I hadn't even looked. I haven't done this week, so.
Shadow descends. One more time.
She's so tall compared to it.
Keep it together.
So this is like true Carpathia true form kind of thing for the fleur-de-lis.
None shall whisper.
Last chance.
I wish your resonate had a healing option. I'm on 1 HP. Wait, can you actually die in these? I need stamina in these games, bro. Let's go in code. What's happening? Black screen? Oh. Oh, we're supposed to die. Okay. Guys, are they out?
You would betray yourself.
Don't we all?
No! This is not
Don't we all?
betrayal!
The resonator joined the
A
pie.
person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape.
Everything's in black and white, just like Cancerada could see it.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
Bro, this is going full anime.
This is me being true to myself.
It's gonna hit when we get there, right? Make your choice.
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless.
There's no turning back.
No retreat. At least, right, damn it!
Making joy forever last.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Yo, Pogba 2-star swords blocked the shot.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Oh, she's mad. Oh, we got a blue eye now. We got next level. I don't need this, bro. Just let me get into it. That was sick, dude. That was such a cool scene. Passing all the money went to that part. Passing resonance skill, holding back. I'll figure it out, bro. All right, I don't care.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh, that's how they woke up the new element. That's actually kind of... Yo, I can switch between all three of them. That is what everyone's always ever wanted in these games.
I sent the end.
Insert.
I am the Tempest. Hopefully this helps.
Okay, this Hardy Rover looks fun to play, bro. Just make Rover like this all the time. I don't care if she's free character.
Winged howls.
Fan base, I love it.
The wicked will face judgment.
Also, the music, insane.
You will obey. Swift and resolute. The hour.
Dude, the music's so Final Fantasy 15, bro.
Winds call. Waves follow.
I'm getting very Noctis against Leviathan vibes from 15, you know? Yo, this. Oh, damn. She didn't say thank you.
Well done.
Hold up.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
Oh my god.
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Is that Jue? Or is that the Sentinel for Renazita? I can't tell. That sounded a little bit like Jue, right? Man, if you connect to her conversation.
Forgive me for meeting.
Oh no, it's okay. It's Racini's one. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait. That was such a crazy cutscene, dude. Wow, that's one of the best cutscenes I've seen in this. That's the best cutscene in the game. That is the best cutscene in the game, without a doubt. Like, that is literally topped every scene in the game. The whole fight was so sick. And then all the way through to that sad end, to that way that ending panned out, I was like, oh my god. That was wild, dude. What a rush. That was, they cooked. That was cooking. Right there, that was cooking. Right? Like 2.0 was really good with the I need to have the reason with the Fraxidus enemy. I always forget their names. The, you know, the girl and stuff like that, but that was like 5 times better. That was like It's like they watched Solo Leveling and were like, you know what? We're gonna add that into it. That kind of something into the scene. That was fun. That was really good. I really enjoyed the whole moment. They had the emotion, the action, they had all of it. The music was there, the whole thing, the moment you walked through the door. Ever since the Cantarella cutscene where she gives her the sword, then you know, Cartathea became your sword and stuff like that. Stuff was all very cool. Whole moment. And then that really sad bit there at the end. That was really, really cool. Also, the fight itself, you could just play as all three elements and switch in and out. Like, just do that all the time. Make you the main character. That's cool. In fact, let us do that normally. Because there was a button to change Rover normally. But yeah. Good job. Anyway.
Imperator?
This is really cool.
I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data.
It was worth 3 hours to get there
lest
anyway.
I be wholly assimilated.
You saved Cartathea.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
Oh, here we go again. So Due, remember Due recognized us the first time, right? But we don't remember them. Same with this Imperator here. Like, they're not going to know. They don't really about to find out we don't have the memories and stuff like that. We're kind of asking them the same again. Can we not sacrifice Jinshi? Because Due wanted to sacrifice Jinshi, and this is like kind of the equivalent of Jinshi's quest for sure, right? But like, they wanted to. Jinshi was meant to sacrifice herself or something like that, right? If I remember correctly. And Cartathea was basically doing the same thing here.
Soon thou shalt recall all.
Soon, in like 2 years, when you get to that part of the story. Make it long.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
So we've freed the Imperator now. The Imperator voice couldn't get out because it was locked behind Fleur de Lis and all that stuff. So the Order had just been making up lies the whole time. They had no control. Or they were locking it away.
Restricted access. You were going.
Wonder how they're going to end that part of the story. There must be more Renacita story coming to kind of like close the whole bridge.
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
It's kind of funny. I got like the music that was playing during the Fleur de Lis fight, you know, when you was in control, reminded me of the music that you fight as Noctis in Final Fantasy 15 against, funny enough, Leviathan. Not as epic and as like quiet, but it started to all come together.
So I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Anyway, I'll focus on why.
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
Still a mind its own right, yeah.
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cartathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator.
Damn, I enjoyed that moment. That was really cool.
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator.
So Fleur de Lis was going to play the role of resonator.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine.
I think it works. I think this works in its own way. Considering what we just watched, I think this is fine. Like, this gives it a bit more of like heavenly. They don't have to create a model for on screen. It kind of feels like you're locked in your own dimension kind of thing. Whereas with Due, it was in a cave, underground, all that kind of stuff. They don't have to create a whole thing for it. Also, Due is a boss arena. This Imperator is not a boss arena, not a boss. The boss is probably Fleur de Lis. So, no, I don't think it's a time thing at all. They're making this stuff well in advance because they got all the money and the resources for it. It's more of a, I think, you don't need an in-game model for this one kind of thing, because they created Due, but Due is also an echo and a boss that you fight and farm, right? So. Yeah, that's probably just Android, right, as well. Bear in mind that with those figures, you know, the monthly gacha figures that people share, it's usually just Android that. They're making way more than 20. Anyway, I want to get that.
Mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian.
Yeah, that only covers Android. That only covers mobile, mate. That only covers mobile. That's what I'm saying. It only covers mobile heroes, trust me. It doesn't cover console, it doesn't cover PC.
What made you decide to leave Turvin?
That's how wild it is.
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide.
And now Steam.
Awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator.
I like this actually. I really like that what's in it. This here is a
law that no being shall bear more than one resonator.
Oh, that alone is cool.
Wouldst have been shattered.
Kind of wish I could screen it, but unfortunately there's this game sucks for stuff like this.
This wouldst rend asunder
I don't want it as a gift.
frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way.
Can't tell if auto plays on. Okay.
Take my energy. I will find a way out myself.
So you freed the Imperator.
I trust this will serve to pave the way for
Remember,
you.
the Imperator is trying to call out to us to come and save him anyway. That's probably the only ones who heard the voice.
All the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me.
You know, I did kind of get some like vibes around the story of F7 in it.
With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian,
the corruption is like Genova, right? Where it's like it's corrupted the mind and the soul of who's in charge and needed saving kind of thing.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable.
Hold on. Nope. Bed is opens on the left hand side. Okay, maybe I can work with that later on.
A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free.
Nice, can you grab this one? You were gonna grab this one? Might change my thumbnail a bit. Thanks.
Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do we use as a conduit?
Me.
Knew that was coming.
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfilled your duty, Imperator. You may rest now.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
Cantarella was serving Imperator the entire time as well. Pretty cool. 07 to the Imperator. Thank you. Your sacrifice.
Cartothea, awaken.
Dewey became part of Jinshi, and then this one becomes a part of. Well, Imperator became a part of Cartothea to bring him back, to bring him alive.
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I
Over my eyes.
have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
This is Cartothea.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth.
Fleur-de-Lis is taller.
Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on.
Dude, this piece,
beacon
music.
in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
There she is.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need
Kingdom Hearts.
of divinity no longer.
She becomes a nobody. Sorry.
Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships
My graphic
of
set
this
is
new
struggling.
era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
I didn't even look at the sword we was wielding in the fight. I was just so into the fight.
Righteous one.
Because she became a sword, right? That means Cartothea is an arrow character based off the fact that you got the arrow element. I like that. That's much better than how we gained it before. I don't even remember how you got Havoc, to be honest with you. But this time they made it really like story prevalent that you achieved. Oh yeah, I remember now. You gained Havoc at the end of, you officially gained the Havoc power at the end of the first major quest where you fought the enemy in the crystal thing, right? It just kind of happened when you absorbed it. Here, Cartothea became part of your power, and then you gained the resonance power for air. I liked that. That was much better way of doing it.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Showed the impact. They clicked through the battle design as well, switching between the three. Very cool.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartothea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
She's gone. She's gone now. She's taking a nap. They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
Sleeping. They're sleeping.
What do we do now?
Be nice if we could get rid of
I
this,
can't
this, and
return to
this.
Raguna's
I'll leave this here.
Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore.
It's like the only mod I'd ever consider getting for this game. Get rid of all the crap on the screen.
Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always visit whomever you want. You can always eat. You can always eat whenever you want, whatever you want. You can always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
That's the end of the quest line. Oh. I bet Christofolio was there or something like that. I bet he was watching us writing it all down for his like book or play or whatever.
The one who defies
has
banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide.
I get it now.
Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede.
That was the dark tide disappearing.
She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong. Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
Oh, this is what happened before. During the moment.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Dude, she's sick as well. Oh, she's awesome as well.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable.
I like this. They made
Humanity has its flaws,
all the dialoguing into a
exploited by
cutscene.
the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Holy!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
That was pretty awesome. That was pretty damn awesome. The cutscenes peak cinema, I agree, right? Alright, that was awesome. Pretty damn amazing stuff. Okay, this will be the quest final conversation piece. They really added in a bunch of extra scenes that they could have not done that. Like everything they just showed there, we learned throughout the entire story, but they went out their way to make like this optional. Went out their way to make an extra cutscene. So if you missed anything or didn't understand what would happen up to that point, they put that scene together for it all to come together. Like all the three different cutscenes that added in together to build up to her standing against the Imperator that was taking over the Dark Tide. Those flowers, those red dots on the screen before we switched into that cutscene was the Dark Tide diminishing and stuff. Like very cool setup as well. You ever get so mad you just can't wave
Righteous
at the wave up at the base?
Please keep what happened between
That's me
us.
every Sunday, mate. I just pop out to the ocean. That stupid what? I did that literally on Sunday after that Breath of the Wild quest. I went out to the nearest ocean and just like grabbed my sword and I was like, screw waterfalls and oceans! Ah! Don't kill your gods. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
Her voice sounds more whole now. Is it just me?
I want to surpass you.
Oh, she sounds happier, like more complete. Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
Sounds great. You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power
Flexible.
to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance?
I'm not
to
that
return
easy
the
to
favor?
surpass. Bold words and someone I handedly beat. When the day comes, I'll be counting.
Then I shall not rest
Going
until
retro?
I have surpassed you.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight.
Feels like
errant.
regathering
That
them
does sound appealing.
for the final fight in 7
But
years
truthfully,
when they release that part of the
so
game.
much of this world feels unfamiliar to
Probably
me
won't
now.
make it that far.
Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely. How many you want to fight? The next me asking for help?
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella.
Still weep me.
I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Your crown. Oh, that? I can actually control how it appears. Let's carry on minding things I should never forget. Hope you're doing more retro. Just missed at the end of this thing actually. It was pretty epic. Oh, they're fighting up there. A water lamp. Where am I anyway? Oh, we're here. Go see Cantarella?
Can you keep up?
Hold on. I'll play that in a minute. We're in the cutscene.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Oh, I just got back! Calm down! Sorry, everything got so damn hectic. I only
I
saved...
shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartothea?
She's managing.
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge, a symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias.
Does that mean I'm the head of the Phasalias?
Consider this a token of gratitude.
Well, okay. I'm not the head of the Phasalias.
Is that the only one?
Then you keep it.
You wish for more?
Nah, they're trying to become friends now. There's a negotiation. They go over at the start. The dude that betrayed that made Phasalia look bad is being dealt with, and Cantarella and Carlotta are in negotiations with each other to come to peace with each other. I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. There you go.
Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a calamity class tacit discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
You're free.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I like they didn't... hold on.
More tea before you go.
Well, if you insist, Cantarella, throwing tea at me like that. And it's over! The quest is complete! Oh, what's this? The Blood Pact's pledge. An actual sword! And it's energy regen. So that must be the sword we was using. Providing healing. Armor's vibrancy providing healing increases resonance skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds. And Rover arrow casts resonant skill on bound flow arrow damage dealt by nearby resonator.
The white has been dyed red.
So this is literally made for Rover. A sword. So maybe future cutscenes now, Rover always have this sword on. And they can like, I can take back my comment about making you walk around. So you've been of some arrow. Rover. Branson arrow. I did it, it's over! Wait, that's the Phasalia. Dude, can we not put these in prominent locations? It's so annoying. It's over. Alright, quest is finally done. Have a look.
I alone will...
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I don't know. I think there's no 5-star arrow characters yet, right? Only technically Rover, if you want to count her as one. At least not yet, but Cantarella definitely Cartathea absolutely looks like a 5-star arrow character. Well, I don't even need to. She is. Let's be real. She's going to be anyway.
The tides have whispered.
Oh, Jinyan and technically these two are arrow as well.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
But that weapon specifically said, let me be there for everyone,
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Shut up. Rank 1? How do you get the rank 2s? Oh, I bet through collectibles and stuff. Cast resonance skill, unbound flow. How many of these did I get? Just one. Only one for now. I assume the exploring area and the puzzles has them as well, and I assume the same for the weapon. There is a way. There is an item that increases it then. There's no way they're going to make a banner for this, so... That would just be how to get an entire community to hate you. Oh, there she is. She is a weekly boss. Cool. We'll go if I can fight her in a second. 1 second. 1 second. We'll talk about it in a minute. We can do it.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Apologies. Now I'll talk and give you my thoughts on the story. I gotta say, this was one of the better story arcs of the entire game that I've played so far in this game. I guess I could throw in the arrow stuff. I alone will decide.
Yeah, this one doesn't matter. But overall, yeah, I really enjoyed the, I think obviously the ending was really good. There was a bit of padding in the middle. They used the Temple of the Ancients from Rebirth mechanics in the dungeon area. But it was a bit too much, maybe the 3 times going around the whole thing. They could have done like 30 minutes less of it. But overall, it didn't feel that bad. It was nice. There was nice breaks in the story. The character growth and development was really nice. You like all the characters on there. They really made an effort with the characterization, not just make attractive characters, if that makes sense. But I really feel the writing at the one of these things about not that again. I think the writing of the story was really good, and I think that was what I liked about it the most.
Annihilation.
Okay, this rover is more fun than any other rover.
Purging all evil.
The crazy cutscene that happened was really good. The cutscene was insane. How it went from like you were in the fight with all 3 like versions of Rover, and then halfway through it just switched into this cutscene, which They could have just forced you to do the whole fight. They just wanted you to enjoy the whole cinematic experience of the moment. And then it went straight into the Imperator stuff. I think it's one of the best stories in the game, to be honest with you. Didn't feel dragged out. I liked a lot of the main quest 2.0 anyway. But at the end, it was just character collect. It turned into a lot of like, it was trying to introduce many characters as well because it was a big update. You could break that up into two though. There was the Carl Arthur section and then there was the Rochia Brandt section of the main story as well. But great follow-up to the 2.0 storyline. I'm not going to talk about 2.1's one because that was like a filler done for spacing and time. But if they're going to hit us with filler every now and then to give us that kind of content, honestly, you don't have to be following anything in this game to have been able to enjoy that. You know, there was a start, middle, and an end to that whole storyline, and you could enjoy that character story part by itself, or just or look for the bigger picture of it all. So I think it was really cool, and looking forward to Card Sophia's released.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
But yeah, I really enjoyed the whole experience of the thing. So good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff, devs. Good stuff. Good stuff. Really enjoyable. Let's have a look. What's in this thing anyway? Ascension material. I guess that's for Aero. Oh, we got something here. Interesting. I was expecting Verizon strategy of they build. I think they have to legally give you notice, don't they? Okay, I know what that is already. Seems we've always done that before. Is it in this quest? Oh, it's just do this. Alright, well, it's just exploring and stuff. Alright, but yeah, that sums it all up. I think we spoke about most of the story stuff happening in the minute. I really like they didn't introduce you a bunch. That's one of the things I like. They didn't introduce a bunch of NPC characters that we don't care about, kind of thing. They just focused on the characters that are on there. Sometimes you don't need
Let me be there for everyone.
everything in the game. Sometimes you just want something small to play with, and that's exactly what they did. I'm very satisfied with that, actually. It's kind of re-motivated me to want to do more with the game, so I'm kind of glad for it. You know? Great stuff. You know, sometimes the gacha game stories aren't going to be that compelling, but they kind of nailed it in a way. That means there's a arrow, one of these, right? Have a look. Hopefully we enjoy the ball from here. I mean, the fishing quest was a side.
The fish are over there.
There you go. The fishing quest was a side filler kind of thing, but like the first one was really good. Yeah, hopefully they maintain. The music was fantastic. I want to call it music. There's every reference to Final Fantasy in there as well. You know, like I felt like it was and other stuff. I like this ability. This might be the most fun. Hang on.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
This is probably the most fun Rover in the game. I might actually build Rover if she's this good.
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment.
Well, they put a lot of work into it. She's got a lot of stuff considering.
Waves rise.
I love this animation as well. That's pretty cool. The extra eye thing, is it always there? I bet it's not. Thank you guys, I hope you enjoyed it as well. Like, they don't do stories that often, so when we do, we'll obviously get to a chance to do it, but, you know. Mind you, the anniversary for 1 year this game being released comes out some point next month, or like mid-May, so, you know. Maybe they'll do some more. I really liked how Carter Thea became your weapon and stuff. That was really cool. Yeah, there's the new set. I think Card Sophia is coming sooner than I'd expect as well. Where is... Again, I can't stand the navigation in this game. It's all over the place. Right, here we go. Go check out the boss, Polly. Up there. What's this?
Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Grafting? Suffer! Keep trying! And try.
What are you doing?
Clippy, it's getting fun.
Why did I get Union for that? Oh, data. Oh, the data bank. I forgot there's new stuff to the data bank. What's this? Wow, that's weird that they did that to your, they did that. Retro, that sucks. On your personal interpreter, I came in for the boss, but okay, we're doing... Okay, I can do this. I can do this anytime. This is just exploring stuff. I know what's going on here. All right, cool. Hold on, let's fight the boss. I want to get to... Great. Down? Says up. Where's this damn boss? Was it the longest elevator ever? Oh wait, is there a secret down here? And this is where I get stuck. Oh wait, I get it. Gravity. It's not up, it's just...
Can you keep up?
Right, where's the weekly boss part? I am the bone of my sword. That is a Fate reference, by the way. That is no way did I just see a Fate reference in this game. That is a Fate Stay Night reference. I am the bone of my sword. That's so funny, dude. I don't know what you want me to do again, but... Okay, this was not the answer. I get the feeling this isn't gonna work. This is like a hologram ring, to be honest with you.
Can you keep up?
It's a lot of work just to get back to the boss to fight it. It's annoying, I didn't check what was behind. Thank God she go, oh, there you are there. I did something down there, guys. You may not believe me, but I did something. What did Yoda say to himself when he saw himself 4K? I feel like I've heard this one before. Let's go up. I need to go up. I'm gonna cheat.
Lighter than a dove.
Let me up! Am I just stupid? What, man? Will you just fly? Oh, for God's sake, dude. I think I need to do it. Can I just... Doesn't change anything, dude. Why is it so hard to get to? Am I going crazy here? I don't even know where it is. This is a nightmare. I wanted to try the boss one more time before we wrapped up and had the proper fight against it, but... Or I could just fly it to the, What's this? Oh. Oh, I found a chest.
What are you yearning for?
Finally! Just fly up here next time. I won't bother with all the extra work. Right. Ain't going great, thanks. We've just finished the new story. Yes, I do. I'll be fine. Right. Go again. Round 2.
Running won't save me. Brilliance lights the way. Sprout of budding seeds. Crimson blossom. It's surrender. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
It's very Yoko Shinomura, isn't it? I'm gonna have to find this piece of music. I'm gonna have to find a couple of the pieces of music from this.
chain me. My compliments. You will yield. Can you keep up? Is that it? I'm still.
Bro, it's always stamina, bro. Oh, that's the echo. Summon the wind cleaver. What are they? New weekly material. Okay, cool. Da, 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 da. Pretty cool. Just seeing there was a second page with that fight. I am the bone of my sword. I love that. That's a funny reference. In with the fake references. Where the flip am I? Yay, all these stuffs. That's great. Well, I think that about wraps up my we're gonna say bye to YouTube. Hope you enjoyed my return to Wuthering Waves on this one here. Might come back for a few side bits maybe down the line with YouTube with you guys on YouTube. We could be doing like, I might start doing some of the in-game challenges and stuff going forward. Like, you know, I haven't done like any of the holograms, or, you know, I only do tower. I don't really pay much attention to tower. I just do it kind of thing without trying to like, don't kill it quick enough kind of thing. I guess I'm not really trying. But yeah. Might make something out of those and go try hard it or something, like single, maybe solo unit or something like that. We'll see how things go. But great patch, great story. I really enjoyed the story. Good stuff. That cutscene was crazy, and yeah, keep it up, Kuro. Hopefully more main story stuff like this more often. Thanks for watching, YouTube.